All right. So it's gonna be a weird stream. I don't normally stream with a lot of stream delay, so I have manually added a minute. I should make sure that it actually is a minute on both YouTube and. I should start a timer. That's how I should test. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, cool. It looks like it's delaying. It's very early for me. It's very early for my viewer base as well. I can't imagine anyone shows up for a while. So, apologies for the stream delay. But that's just gonna be the way that it is today. I've not had any caffeine yet today. Caffeine comes later. Yeah. I have my damage calc ready to go. I have team builder. Not that I should need that. I'm gonna double check actually that my team sheet is correct. How do I do that? Is there a way to do that? Good morning, Sig. Morning, Red. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a lot of stream delay today to help prevent stream sniping. It's about a minute. So if I take a while to respond, apologies. After a round or two, I may opt to set up a program that covers my screen, and then we can get rid of the stream delay. But that's still not perfect, so we'll see. Yeah, I set it for 1 minute. I don't know if it's exactly 1 minute or what, but yeah, it's set to 1 minute. You can test the delay by typing something on screen and seeing how long it takes to pop up for you. How the heck do I check my team sheet submission? I thought there was a button to do that. Whatever. I can just compare Pokemon Showdown to my game because I just used the paste, right? Hey, Duckaline. I'm assuming that that's Duck. My session was interrupted. Embarrassing. Hey, at moderator in chat. If people start to get antsy as to why I'm not responding, I would greatly appreciate it if you occasionally typed out that there's a minute-long delay going on. Yep. Part of me wants to grab some caffeine before this game starts, but I haven't eaten yet. So I'll eat in between my first and second round, probably. Make some oatmeal or something. All right, weather ball, heat wave, solar power, solar beam, protect. I did change this from solar power to blaze. Charizard Y. I'm assuming that's what it is. It doesn't actually tell me the item. Interesting. Just have to look at the icon. All right, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Protect, 14, 20, 32. Plus is in the right spot. 32, 4, 5, 25. Modest. Blaze. Incineroar. Chopple. Flare Blitz. Snarl. Fake Out Parting Shot. 27, 16. Adamant. 10, 11, 2. Last time I competed in one of these, I messed up my Electabuzz set or something. I don't remember. I just remember I screwed up my paste, and I don't think it cost me a game, but it was mildly a problem that I needed to get sorted. Appreciate you, Red. Yeah, no, I greatly appreciate anyone hanging out in chat being responsible and stepping up. Thank you, thank you. Alternatively, I can set up a pin that says it. At least for Twitch chat. I'm too lazy to do it for YouTube. Protect. Meatball, sludge bombs, power protect. Chlorophyll. Okay. We should be good to go. All right. All right, I pinned it on YouTube too. Cool. Yeah, this will this is gonna be interesting. I should turn on my heater. I'm bundled up in a blanket right now because it's 6 in the morning and I'm never awake this early, but so is that how's everyone doing? Everyone doing well? All right, I just got pinged. Tournament starts in 60 seconds. Woo! 120 seconds for you guys. No, I already got it pinned. You just need to say something like, if people are popping in, just every once in a while be like, hey, you know? So there's a lot of stream delay going on. Like for Duckaline, I bet she's already left, and I feel bad that it took me a whole minute to respond to her. For me, it was only like 4 seconds, but for Duck, it was like an entire minute. So she may have gotten disgruntled. Now I don't blame her. I would have. So, anyways. All right. Should be time. Oh, I think everybody's refreshing the page. All 10,000 of us. I'm imagining that we don't get 10,000 players. We'll see, though. Yeah, it's taken a while to refresh the page. You guys can't see this, but it's kind of funny. I'm going to be yawning a lot. Apologies now. Um, sure, Red. You don't need to put the chill part, but you know, whatever floats your goat. Tournament has not yet published a schedule. Okay. We're still waiting. Apologies for the lack of commentary. I think I mentioned that I'm tired because I just woke up. uh Oh, if anyone's curious about the team, this is an edit of a team that won a tournament last weekend. It's also an edit of the Sun team I was running. Take your pick. On like day 2, day 3, I don't know. Basically, the things that have changed: the Venusaur is now maxed for Focus Sash. The Sneasler has a teeny bit of bulk put into it. Milo replaced King Gambit, I believe. Incineroar is the same. I think it changed the item, actually. Incineroar might have been Citrus before. Citrus is now on Garchomp, and Stomping Tantrum has been replaced with Rock Slide, and then Charizard's the same. So, yeah. Oh, I replaced Dragon Pulse with Solar Beam, actually. They dropped a notification in the Discord saying we're overloading Limitless. Oh no. I should add a no backseating tag. Oh, Twitch already has a no backseating. Oh, I got a 504 game. Wait, timeout. Wonderful. Can I add? I don't know if I can to YouTube. Scratch out. I don't know how. All right, well, oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see if our statistics in private battles get counted towards achievements. I can't imagine that they do. But in the off case that they do, what is our Charizard games at? 48. We are at 48 Charizard wins. So we'll be able to come back to that and check it at some point today, surely. I mean, we'll probably get a badge considering how close we are. But we gotta win 2 games, which, you know, may not happen, I guess. Chat, I could have slept in for another 5 minutes. So, what should we talk about? Tournament should be live. Okay. All right. Currently competing. Sweet. Pairings. Go to your dashboard to find your pairings. It's loading very slowly. This is a split evolutions and white, red, black, blue color palette. Eevee. Is there an evolution that's white, red, black, and blue? I don't think so. Oh, I dropped a link to round one. See if this loads better. Kind of. All right. Split evolution with white, red, black, blue color palette. The only split evolutions I can think of right now. Oh. Hold on. I'm face to face with my opponent. All right. They have... This is the Trick Room team that I was using the other day on stream. Okay, cool. They replaced Psychic on Farigiraf with Twin Beam. Everything else looks the same. Coaching Sneasler might be mildly annoying. All right. Veltal, Darkrai, and Zora. That's not a split evolution. What? Oh, you're saying you want a split evolution of those three? Right, like something that combines all three? Is that what you're saying? This is my first time making a room. I don't want single battles. I want double battles. Whoops. It shows my rank. Oh. I'm gonna like get paired up against somebody in champion during one of these games. That's gonna be terrifying. Do I need to worry about people stream sniping the code? Hope not. Let me put that on real quick. Even though I just flashed it, this is gonna be how we have to do this. No, you're not meant to see what I'm talking about. I'm messaging my opponent. All right. From what I remember, Milo was really annoying to break when I was using this team. So might try and get Milo set up as a late game win condition. Unfortunately, I think I need to let Trick Room go up. I don't really have a way of stopping it. I could lead double sleep, actually. And I think I will. And just start getting Milo set up, if possible, if they let me. If they lead Venusaur, it's a little awkward. But if If they lead Venusaur, then I can just put something to sleep. So surely it's fine. Their Golurk can kill my Garchomp through Protect. So I don't think I like Garchomp all that much. I think I want Incineroar. It can also kill Incineroar through Protect, I should say. But I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I gotcha. I see. I understand, Red. All right, here we go. Good luck. This is not the lead I expected, but this is a free coil for me. So, I'm not mad. This is a sleep powder and a coil. All right, I need to make sure I'm not being hasty and I'm thinking through moves. How does this go poorly? Ice Punch into Venusaur, I suppose, wouldn't be ideal because my sash will be broken. I don't think I care too much. I think I just want to get Milo set up. Like, in theory, if Milo can get set up, I don't know if they have anything to beat it, right? Because I would always lead Venusaur into this team. Ooh, they just went straight for Helping Hand. Okay. So this is probably an attack into Milo would be my guess. They dodged my Sleep Powder. That's fine. Headlong. This is going to hurt. We took that a lot better than I expected. Way better than I expected. That's still a lot of damage. But I can Energy Ball that, and I think I can Coil again. It's probably better to recover though. If they set Trick Room, it's bad. So I am going to Sleep Powder the evil Rudolph, and I will go for a Recover because I will live the Headlong. Cool. Beans. All right, let's hit this. Let's hit this Sleep Powder. We missed our first. That means we're allowed to hit the second one. Nope, I lied. It does not mean that. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Hypnosis is guaranteed to connect now because we're at 2 coils. I don't think Beans can break my... Oh, sweet. This is a good Pokemon to put to sleep. I was about to calc how much this did, but I don't think we need to. I think we're about to find out. Yum. Excuse me? We're at +2 speed attack or accuracy, right? What? Wait, I'm so confused. I swear I coiled twice. Oh no, I recovered once. I'm a genius. Well, I'm so smart. I will recover. And I sack Venusaur here. We can go Incineroar now. Incineroar will still die to the headlong, but we can pivot Charizard, I suppose. Wish I were Shuka right now. Alternatively, faking out the Torkoal's not a bad play. How many turns of Tailwind are left? Or Trick Room? 2. So I think I will, and I think I'll get my second coil. Okay. I think we're in a position for Charizard plus a setup Milo to win. I think. This is the last turn of Trick Room. If I were them, I would try to use it to reposition. It's the last turn of Sun. Do I need Sun to win? No, I don't think I do. Not Coil. I want Hypnosis. And I want it into... Who's likely to switch? It's the Golurk, right? Is there -1? Not the one I expected to switch. But I am A-okay with that. I should have Hypnosis that slot. It would have been better. But oh well. Sweet. Bounced off of us. Okay. We're just missing all of our attacks that can miss. That's wonderful. That's fine. We're getting all our misses out of the way early. It's fine. I'm not mad. Oh, they reset Sun for us. How kind. I need to make sure I get damage into this Torkoal. Need. Or put it to sleep. Either is fine. But I need to get Chip into the Sneasler. So it does have to be Heat Wave, I think. And I will attempt to put it to sleep. All right, cool. This is a good turn for us. Next turn's guaranteed sleep turn for Sneasler. I should live this. Charizard's got mad special defense. Charizard-wise specifically. Okay, cool. I think we're chilling. I should Heat Wave, but I really don't want to miss. So I will Weather Ball the Torkoal because I will kill. I doubt single target Muddy Water will kill Sneasler. So that does risk sleep turns later on happening. It was fine. Like, I genuinely don't think they can. All right, cool. We can. I don't think they can break Milo at this point. Well, especially now that all they have left is for a giraffe. I could have sworn that I set a second coil on my Milotic. If I had, we would have been looking a lot better earlier on. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't think there's a way out for my opponent. Hypnosis shuts that down. Sweet. That's GG. Let's go. We logged into the game, got a mission complete. What? All right. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to get away with the Milotic stuff again. If I were them, I would 100% lead Venusaur. So I'm going to lead Incineroar. I'm going to start spamming Snarls early. Lead double fire, I think. This is terrible in a go lurk, but I'm sure it's fine. I will bring Milo in case they disrespect it again. And I don't think I want Venusaur this time. Venusaur didn't really do much for us. Venusaur has Sash, so we can at the very least stall or force a double up into it, right? So maybe Venusaur's better. In late game situation, Venusaur and Sun can definitely win this too. So, but I feel like having a fire resistant Garchomp might be better. I'm gonna go with Garchomp. Yourself a break? I will after this game, well, after this set. Each tournament match is best of 3, so we're fighting the same opponent again. Yep, like I said, they kind of had to respect Sneasler. Not Sneasler, excuse me, Milotic. Now the question is, do I trade fake outs? I think I go Garchomp. I think I protect. No. I want to force Sneasler to have to attack. And I'm going to stay in regular. Yeah. Cool. All right. Classic. Okay. This is fine. Would have been better if I went Garchomp. Definitely would have been better. But now I can go Garchomp on the close combat. I'm messing around with Sleep Powder, which I don't love because we missed that Heat Wave. But it's fine. We're just getting our luck out, done with early. That's all this is. Oh, that was the wrong move to click. Sweet. All right, and this should be a double knockout, assuming they respect both Pokemon. And we connect our moves. The reason I'm not Mega Evolving, by the way, is so that I don't give this Venusaur Sun. If I give it Sun, it'll be faster than my Charizard, and it'll put me to sleep. Live this. It was faster than us. Shoot. I missed that. I could have sworn we went first. Is this speed tie? Is my Charizard speed tie? Modest Venusaurs? No. It's speed tie's timid Venusaur. Uh-oh. I found the problem. I am guaranteed to sleep this turn with Venusaur or with Charizard. This should be an Ice Punch into Garchomp, right? It definitely could be a Poltergeist in Charizard. So I'm just gonna go for the KO into Venusaur, and I'm going to go hard Incineroar. And it's okay if Incineroar gets KO'd. Speed tying timid Venusaur is really funny. I did not realize that was something I needed to worry about. Okay with that. All right, now Milo can start setting up, I think. They're -1 on their Golurk. Beans comes out. They don't have Trick Room. So I think I could just spam Snarl and Coil, and that should be game. Like, even with Charizard sleeping in the back, I think we're fine. Like, Incineroar will die. 400%. But I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Shouldn't do much. Yeah. Sweet. Get my second coil. 2 coils guarantees that my hypnosis is connect. Fun fact. Sorry for the miss. This will do a respectable chunk. It did less than I expected. Oh, because they're -1. Right. Forgot how this Incineroar worked. But now I can put the Lurk to sleep, and I can go hard Charizard. They will effectively burn a sleep turn before my Charizard does, but I think that's fine. Unless they click protect, then, you know. Also, Golurk getting a crit on my Milotic would be very bad for us. I bet we live a Poltergeist crit. Not Poltergeist. What am I looking for? What's this thing called? Golurk. Yeah, we live a headlong rush crit, actually. Okay, and they forfeit. GG to my opponent. All right, sweet. We won our first match, chat. That means and we won in 2. I never win my games in 2. That means I can go take a quick break. Shout out my opponent. All right. So I'm gonna go make some oatmeal, grab some caffeine. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make some oatmeal and grab a caffeinated beverage. I will see you guys later. Yerby. Hey, how's it going, Dale? Welcome to the stream. I have Tanira. Apologies, I don't know who you are, so I don't know why you have 1,000 channel points. Anyways, we just finished our first round. We're on break right now for I don't know, next 30 minutes or so. There was a little bit of a late start with today's games, so I don't know how screwed up the schedule's gonna be. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of stream delay today, mainly to discourage stream sniping. So, apologies if you've already left and I'm just talking to myself. Also, if you are still here, Dale, I would greatly appreciate it if you just occasionally popped in and said some sort of reminder that there's a lot of stream delay today. So that way people aren't getting disgruntled with my slow responses. Whoa, says Dale. If you type something onto the screen, you can see how long the delay is, but it should be about 1 minute. So. I'm eating oatmeal. Not sponsored, by the way. Also, the reminder thing is only if you're hanging out. If you got stuff to do, don't feel bad. I have the pin. Hopefully that's enough, but people don't read, so, you know. All right, while we wait for games, because I don't want to like start games on ladder. Let's go play Staddle. All right, this is what we're doing. Mega Pert attack. You don't think it's showing chat? I literally see chat on screen. What do you mean? Aromatisse, Spadef. Apparently I should have done HP. Damn. Sponsored by oatmeal. Krabby. Crap. This is bad. Krabby's stats are pathetic. Apparently it's got defense. I knew it had attack, but didn't know it had defense. It's crazy. Bro? Oh. Would have been great to have that one for HP. Or for defense. It's fine. It's got like 80 HP. 90. Yeah. Galv is speed. And special attack. Clang. 602. Damn, if I were one of those YouTube Shorts people, we'd be winning. Really, it wanted Slowbro on special attack. Interesting. I suppose that makes sense. Got a lot more special attack than Krabby. I don't know what to tell you, Sig. All right. Lunala. Special attack. I should have done HP. HP is harder to get, I feel like, than the offense's stats. And yeah, see? This would have been better for special attack. But here we are, putting Mega D-Knight on. I don't want to do attack. Attack's 124, I think. Lose attack. But like, then again, we might not get something that good. I'll do it. Screw it. Spadef is 1 point higher. I didn't know that. Maractus. This thing has one real stat, and I want to say it's Spadef. It's like base 80 speed as well. I'm gonna hit Spadef. Special attack was its one real stat. It's 60 speed. Damn, Maractus sucks. Poor guy. Sure. Brim. This is gonna be a bad one. Could have done a lot better. 624. It's not as much better as I expected. Oh, I got pinged. What's that for? Oh, it's Vert. Hold up. I just got send a paste. Let me go to my champion scene. I don't want to accidentally reveal someone's paste. I'm dying over here, chat. Maybe I should drink some caffeine. Not sponsored. See, things pop up on screen, Sig. Anyways. We're just waiting for our next pairing to be posted. We're going to be waiting a while. All right. Chat. Quick, somebody entertain me. I'm teasing mostly. Let me. She said, huh? Oh. Yeah, you already knew that. Okay, buddy. Okay. I was round one. We won round one. It was a 2-0. Pretty confident 2-0. So with that time, I went and got myself some oatmeal, some caffeine, and now we're here. I don't think I could do that. Sige. I think that messes with broadcast. So what am I doing? Sponsored by oatmeal and caffeine. Yeah. Had like 5-minute delay. Well, okay, that wasn't intentional though. This one is intentional. All right, we're going back to Staddle. Mega Mawile. I think Mega Mawile's highest stat is defense. I think it's got 110 attack and 120 defense. Huge power inflates its attack stat, but that doesn't count for this. So I think defense is its highest stat. Yeah. 105, 125. What did I say? 110 and 120? Jupiter. I'm assuming you have good SPDF because Araquanid has good SPDF. Yeah, it's respectable. Tranquil. Chat. I have no idea what this thing's stats look like. I'm just going to do HP. All things considered, that was all right. Shucks. I believe special attack's your best stat. No, I lied. It is speed. Wow, I thought you... Oh, it's SPDF. Okay. I knew that it didn't... I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't say I knew. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give speed EVs, right? Like Jump Left does. So I knew it had something higher than SPDF. Thought it was special attack. Laywick. Oh, yikes. This is a big yikes. Big yikes. Fomantis. Lurantis has a good HP stat. So we're going to go with HP here. It does not have a good HP stat, apparently. Speed. Woobat. I'm going to do SPDF. Yeah. I like saving the offensive stats because, like, yeah, when you get those, you know. Those are big. Yeah. We're decently close to optimal. They wanted Carkle on SPDF? I guess, yeah. Meltan's stats are trash. Gligar, defense. Mabostiff, attack. Hammerot. I think its special attack is like 10 worse than its attack, so we're gonna go with that. 8 worse, yeah. Belly Bolt, HP. Grimer, SPDF. And last but not least, Iron Crown. That's not terrible. Oh, I didn't see what optimal was. Shoot. I'm throwing Charmander. Crap. I don't want to do special attack because it's really easy to get high offensive stats. Just gonna go SPDF. All things considered, that wasn't the worst. Magearna. Oh, shoot. It's definitely special attack. But I'm trying to remember if it has more special attack or SPDF. I don't think so. I think it's still special attack. Yeah, okay. Cool. Its defenses are the same. Interesting. Mimikyu. SPDF is its highest stat, if I remember correctly. But we'll go with attack. Yeah, it is. This thing has like 60s across the board, I think. 70s across the board, so. Just fill the hardest stat to fill, which I think is HP. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Yeah, we want to Mimikyu on SPDF. Interesting. Who do we want on attack? Rapidash. And we did want Charmander on speed. That's so funny. B-Barrel. Probably attack. I think that's the only quote-unquote real stat that it has, yeah. So much for saving that stat. HP. This is the only... Azumarill. Damn, we're getting like all of the things that have terrible stat spreads. Like fully evolved Pokemon, but you know, Neither of these have had a stat over 100. I don't think Azumarill has a stat over 100 either. Speed's like 50, special attacks like 60 maybe. I'm gonna go with Spadef, I think. 80, okay, yeah. Damn, I got both those on the nose, I think. Simisage, speed. Finally, that's our first stat over 100 that we've had the ability to grab. Just putting it out there. Oh, yikes. Go with defense, I guess. Oh, yikes. I feel like we were playing that really optimally until we got those last two balls. Yeah. Although I say that, Azumarill and Corpius had to be flipped. Interesting. I didn't know Azumarill had 100 HP. Azumarill's another one of those Pokemon that, like, its stat spread looks really bad, like Mega Mawile, but, you know. It isn't as bad as you think because of huge power. Huge power. All right, Budu, Spadef, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Mega Darkrai, special attack. Alolan Muck, this would be Spadef too, but we'll do HP. Pachirisu. I think its speed is its highest stat. Yep. Attack, not bad, not bad. Celebi, cool. This might be optimal. Yeah, it was optimal. Look at us go. I'm a gamer. Little. Oh, our next pairing should be up any second now. Go with Spadef. Oh, yikes. I should have speed. I didn't think Flittle was fast. I thought it just like randomly got fast when it evolved. Metatite? Oh no. You should be Spadef, I think. HP's terrible. Offenses are terrible. Just speed. Okay. Volcanion, special attack. Roaring Moon, attack. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Ogerpon. It's got 95 HP and like 88 defense, I think. 84 and 80. Less HP than I thought. Tangrowth. Oh, but we saved the best for defense. Let's go. Tangrowth has a fat defense stat. Roddle. Defense? Sure, why not? Xatu. Spadef. Xatu has a real special attack stat? That's crazy. Oh, I knew it had 95 speed, actually. Oh, but whenever I've seen Xatu used, it always uses Psywave as its offensive pressure. So, like, it having a real special attack stat's kind of funny to me. Well, real, quote unquote. It's real compared to its stat spread. You have like 110 special attack, 105. Okay, cool. Sinistcha. Oh no. Sinistcha has high defense and low HP, I believe. Which is why Strength Sap is so potent on it. Its attack's terrible. Speed is also pretty terrible. HP might be best. Barely. By one. Tatsugiri, speed. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Bramblin, it's got a good attack stat. Not optimal though. Yeah, we wanted you on speed. Did not realize. What else did I miss? I wanted you on HP. Huh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. All right, I'm gonna check. What's it called after this? Oh, I always forget this thing has more special attack. Damn. Fez, Spadef. Lithio. Special attack, I suppose. Speed would have been good actually there. Yeah. Shoot. HP. Defense would have been good there. Because it. Ah, never mind. I lied. Got bailed out by the last second Reggie Steele. All right, real quickly, I'm gonna hop on the Limitless and see if there's any updates for us. It's been 61 minutes, so we should be getting our new pairings any second now. Go here. I think I can see how many games are still going. 5 matches still going. 4 matches. It just updated. All right, not bad. Looks like one of them might be a no-show. Maybe their opponent showed up late. We will see. So, when I first signed up for this tournament, I was told it's a 10,000 player tournament. Just looking at how many matches there are for round 1, there's 2,971, which is just shy of 300, right? Or 3,000, excuse me. But apparently almost half of the people dropped. So there's 5,942 people competing. 2 battles. 2 battles left. Apologies, I'm looking at notifications on my phone. I'm a professional streamer. All right. Still waiting on 2 matches. Man. This is usually how it goes, right? Like the first matches in the day usually end up being the longest because like there are more players competing for 1, and 2 people haven't dropped yet. Those are the 2 reasons, which are effectively the same reason, but I don't want to hear it. Metagame. This? Oh, yo, hold up. We can see the statistics of the tournament. This is actually really freaking cool. Okay. I'm gonna screen share this real quick. SAR, if you take a look here, Sneasler number 1 in usage. Not too surprising. But Garchomp at number 2 above Incineroar. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. I think Garchomp is low-key the best Pokemon in the format. So seeing it at number 2, really freaking cool. I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to my old roommate. Is that top 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. This is top 10. The win percents don't matter. This is really cool to see. I'm gonna periodically come back to that, I guess, as the tournament progresses, because it'll show us win rates and stuff. I wonder if it'll tell me their most common items, actually. Curious about that now. So like if I click on Sneasler, highest win rate. I mean, it's only highest win rate after one match, right? So that doesn't necessarily mean much right now. Because if I sort by this, Pessimian is at 100% win rate. I'll show you what the highest win rate looks like. This is really funny. There are 5 people running it, to be fair, which is a lot. A lot more than I expected. But like we got Pessimian, Mega Kang, Mega Arrow, right? There's a bunch of things here with 100% win rate. Watchog and up is 100%. Ooh, bunch of things with a 0% win rate. I was looking at Mega Gyarados. On paper, Mega Gyarados should be really good. And I don't know why it isn't. Aw, poor Sig. Nobody tell Sig. Let's go, Pessimian. Words I never thought I would hear. I drafted Pessimian once, actually. And I brought it to like a couple matches. It was pretty alright. Still waiting on 2 battles. Alright, well, while we wait, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back. BRB. I'm back. Sorry, Sig. But hey, at least Appleton's getting play, right? That's something. Poor Appleton. Drafted Simeon twice. Nice. Defiant. So okay, it was on the draft team, my first doubles league. It's the first league I won as well, and I got Simeon like 2/3 of the way through the season, I think. Immediately after Defiant dropped. So yeah, that was kind of cheating because we didn't change the tiering or anything, and we allowed me to take it. But hey, yeah. I don't know if I brought it to many matches. Could be wrong. Are those two battles still going on? Well, they have been marked as 0-0 now. What? Huh? I don't know what's happening. There might be no shows. How many? What's the percentage of Frostlass? I'm curious about actually, because Frostlass is like one of the more awkward Pokemon to face for this team. I feel like is it 10%? Mega's at 0.2. Surely the teams that are running Frostlass are Mega Frostlass, right? What if you can get away with being regular Frostlass in this format? At least 14% of the time, I suppose. What's Charizard at? Charizard, why is it 0.15%? Huh? Base Charizard's at 18%. Okay, yeah. So I guess if you submit the paste with them separated, it does that. Not certain though. Anywho. So how about that weather? Yeah. Oh, one of the games just changed to 01. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many rounds are there? I think there's 9 rounds day one. Yeah. We have 9 rounds day one. And if round one's going to go on for an extra, who knows how long. We're 15 minutes over right now. $17 minutes over, almost 18. Although there's only one battle left, so I guess there's that at the very least. really wish that champions had like a little mini game, like a mini game thing or something that we could mess around with and play in or something to waste time. That'd be nice. Sneasler. Number 1 in usage. Oh, I wonder how, hold on. I was expecting round 2 to have started on time. I wasn't expecting to be 15 minutes late on the round 2 start, you know? 19 minutes late now, excuse me. Like, at the most, usually it's like 5 minutes delayed, right? We're delayed 19 minutes, about to be 20, you know? That's kind of weird. All right, let's see if these statistics match what the tournament is. So we got number 1 Sneasler, number 2 Garchomp, number 3 Incineroar, number 4 King Gambit, number 5 Basque Legion on in the tournament. Number 6 is Sinistra, so these two are flipped. Aerodactyl's the same, Charizard's the same, Rotom Wash is the same. However, this is a Milotic, and Pelipper is all the way down at number 14, not number 10. Interesting. No Whimsicott in top 12. Tyranitar's in the same spot though. It's interesting. So is Giraffe. This is Floette. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we can meet a new lineup, Pokemon. Chat, which group should we recruit from? Should we recruit from the special roster? Or should we recruit from the regular roster? I'll give you guys a minute to decide. Has it been a minute yet? Nope. These are the Pokemon you can find in the special roster. It's like a bunch of Weathermons and then a couple Megas and then Sandaconda randomly. I understand it's a Weathermon kind of, but like, why is Sandaconda in here? Anyways, I'm just gonna do this one. Let's see what we get. Speaking of Sandaconda, Incineroar the Sociable. Yeah, I got a Sandaconda. Oh boy. Oh, the battles are finished. Pairing should be live any second now. All right, round 2's been posted. All right, we have checked in. Waiting for our opponent. Do I get to see the team sheet? Oh, I do. They're running a relatively similar team to us. All right, they've checked in. Let me make a room. All right. Oh, they have Helping Hand on their Charizard. That's interesting. Sunny Day on their Incineroar. Okay, okay. I respect that. That's really cool. Mega Manectric. Ooh, Mega Manectric in theory is actually really awkward for my team. It's Rain Dance too. Interesting. I would imagine that they try and use Mega Manectric here. This is kind of cool. All right, their team is very special. It's 5 special attackers in Incineroar. So I don't think I like my Milotic here. But I do like Incineroar spamming Snarl in theory. If they win the Weather War, it's not as good. That said, I don't think I can lead Charizard. Lead's not bad. It's really bad in a Primarina, actually. Lead Primarina would be really awkward. They have 3 fire types, though, so I don't know if I can justify bringing Incineroar. Or bringing Venusaur, excuse me. But I think I need Venusaur for Prim. Alternatively, Sneasel's pretty alright in their team. It's just the Typhlosion lead would be really awkward. Oh, I timed out. This is awkward. Oh, that's interesting. Timing out doesn't default to the first 4 anymore. Okay, they led Sun. Cool. I feel less bad about my lead. How much do you think a Helping Hand boosted Eruption does to my Incineroar? In Sun with a Helping Hand boost. Okay, we live. So I will just Snarl. I think I could just Mega and Protect. I think I just Heat Wave actually. Yeah. Their Charizard's faster than ours. Cool. I should have protected Charizard. It's fine. The Typhlosion is locked into a weak eruption now, so this is not bad at all. This is unironically maybe the best 4 that could have been brought since they Mega Evolved their Charizard. I was all scared of Mega Manectric, but I think this is good for us. Like, we have our 4 fire resists, right? I don't think Incineroar will live this heat wave. But that is fine. They are Solar Beam on their Charizard, so I... Well... Hold on. How much is my Melodic taking from a -1 Zardway? A lot. But my Garchomp's faster and threatens a KO. It's fine. It's fine. We can just set up. Did I click coil? If we miss, it's better if we miss the Typhlosion. Oh, just outside of range of my berry on Garchomp too. It's unfortunate. Miss. Damn. We were only allowed to miss moves in our first game. Venusaur would be bad news. Let's see if they brought it. I don't think they brought it. How many turns is this on the left? 2. Okay, they did bring it. This will be a big hit into it. They gave me a competitive boost. Do I live a Leaf Storm? No, I don't think I live a Leaf Storm from Venusaur. No, we do not. And I can't protect on it. I think they win. Unless we get lucky. We can dodge the Leaf Storm. Hypnosis was better. We didn't dodge. Oh, but we lived because my EVs are goated. If we get an accuracy drop on this Prim, we're back in this like we never left. Should have slept it though. They're faster than us. That didn't matter what we clicked. Okay. Prim has to be running speed to be faster than us, right? Yeah, it has to be running a lot of speed, actually. Okay. No dodge? SMH in my head. Yeah, I need to play a little bit more aggressively with my sleeps, I think. My hypnosis is... Yeah, I think I think Milo should have been Venusaur, but other than that, I think I like the 4 that I brought. Only Garchomp this time instead of Charizard. Alternatively, Venusaur looks pretty alright. But I think these are the 4. I'm shocked our Milo lived. They have to be running some type of bulk, right? Or do they just low roll into me? Oh, I had Helping Hand on the calc. Haha. That would do it. We always live. Modest. Okay. Cool. Good to know. God, my EVs are so good. How do I do it? Guy like me, Flare Blitz is the Charizard right here. On rip. I won't though. Like, they don't have Sun set up. So I think I want I don't have to make the call this turn. Next turn though, I do. It should be Protect and Erupt, I guess. Yep. I want Typhlosion to live this turn, ideally. I don't think Rock Slide will kill. With Snarl Chip. I got scared. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm Flare Blitzing that Charizard. Don't care. Could definitely switch into Prim, but this will still be a lot of damage. I don't think you can risk Prim on a Snarl, though. Like, surely Venusaur getting Snarled is better, right? Also, Garchomp's just barely out of its berry range again. It's unfortunate. It was Primarina. Okay. Ideally, Rock Slide misses the guy again. There's my berry. Would have preferred it the other way around. But would have preferred to hit the Primarina. No. That did so much damage. Is that in range of Earthquake? $46. Sun. Garchomp. Earthquake. No, not in range. My turns of Sun are left? 3. I have Sneasler in the back, right? Yeah. Really wishing I had coaching right now. Coaching would be kind of sick. Oh, my Incineroar's faster than Primarina. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Wait, what? Oh, my Milotic got icy winded the other game. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Figured it out eventually. This is a Moonblast coming in. Charizard. Sleep Powder into that slot would not be ideal, but then both Pokemon are at -2, so I think it should be fine. I spoke it to life. Oh, come on. And they get the 10% drop. Man. That's not supposed to happen anymore. I want the Spadef boost, so I am going to Mega Evolve. Oh, okay. That's good for us because we don't reset Sun for them. So my Garchomp will be the fastest thing on the field after this turn. Oh. Did I Flare Blitz or did I Snarl? I did Flare Blitz. Cool. I don't agree with ever Sleep Powdering there. Do they have Protect on their Prim? They do, yeah. However, Prim cannot KO our Sneasler. So... neither can their Charizard. Now the Sun's gone. So I'm more scared of the Prim. Actually. That's fine with me. Now we can just start spamming Dire Claw for free. And you cannot protect this turn. I mean, they can. And Garchomp should just win from here. Even if they like super crit burn us. Dodge our heat waves. Yep, there's the dodge. That's fine. Realistically, I should be weather balling for guaranteed chip. But I don't think it matters. All right. Back like we never left. So how do they adapt? I would not bring Typhlosion. I don't think Typhlosion is getting to me. I would probably just lead Sun stuff. It's like Venusaur Charizard. So maybe Venusaur's worth bringing as lead. But if we miss our sleep powder, man, we're just done. So I don't think I like it. So I think I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. And we're going to miss our Rock Slide into Typhlosion this time. Please and thank you. Hit the first one, miss the second one. I just saw that there's Sleep Talk on their Typhlosion. That's cool. They led Prim. Okay. I'm okay with this. My Intimidate was faster, so I'm gonna attempt to trade fake outs. I think I go Sneasler. I really want a parting shot that Prim. Or the Incineroar slot. But I won't. Did he go for parting shot? However, I have my White Herb, so this parting shot doesn't mean a whole lot. Obviously, they can, you know, switch in and intimidate us now. Prim should switch. This is an aggressive play, but I like aggressive plays. So do like 60%. Oh, but it will activate Veda Citrus Berry. Am I trading my Sneasler for this? I might be. Yeah, this is probably a Heat Wave coming up. It's 75. Okay, so they're down to 50, which I believe is just outside of rock slide range. We're doing 28 to 34. Okay. So it's never rock slide range. Both their mons are -1 though. Well, -1 on Incineroar doesn't mean much. They should protect their Charizard, I think, and switch in Prim. They didn't. I'm bad. However, that is rock slide range now. Cool. If it's not, it's a roll. But I can start spamming rock slide and solar beam. Sweet. All right. Venusaur in the back's a little bit of a problem. Sun disappear now, please. I take it back, actually. I want to force Prim to hard switch in this next turn if I can. Oh, it's 2 turns of Sun? Crap. I counted wrong. So who's going to sleep? Should always be Garchomp, I think. But I lose a lot if I call this wrong. So I think I need to attack. I lose a lot of momentum. So I will attack. Sweet. We take those. I'm okay with that missing Prim as long as I hit the Venusaur. Well, this just got tricky now. We were in a really good spot if we connected with Venusaur. It's unfortunate. We dodged the sleep powder, so like I can't be too mad, but I thought they switched targets. Oh well. Icy Wind is mildly annoying. is a guaranteed sleep turn for Charizard. Is my Charizard faster than the Prim? Should be, right? Yes. Okay. We have a chance to wake up here. It's not guaranteed for us to sleep. It's fine. Nice dodge. Don't think it matters because Hyper Voice might be a double knockout here. We'll see. I think this might come down to Rock Slide flinches. Or not. Because they're going to set Sun for our Charizard. It's going to come down to whether we hit our Rock Slides or not. How much health is their Charizard on? How much is Garchomp Dragon Claw doing? $50 to $60. They're no bulk. Which they are above that range. So. This is a Solar Beam into Primarina. And a Rock Slide. And we will be connecting, since we double missed our earlier Rock Slide. Don't understand that double protect. Like, I feel like you needed to make a call or play for a dodge there. I suppose, actually, if Primarina gets enough back from leftovers, which I doubt, but if it does, I don't think so. Come on, Garchomp. Smart helping hand. That should be game. That looks like Solar Beam range. That was a close one. Jeez. All right, 2-0. Let's go. That was a really close game. Sweet. All right. 2-0. Let's keep it going. Yeah. How much health was that? I love these tournaments because like people just chat and have and hang out afterwards. I'm just messaging my opponent. All right. Let me see how many games are going on still. There's a lot of games still going on. Jeez. I'm watching the matches completed just tick up, up, up. Boy. 2-0. Let's go. 2 games down, 7 more to go. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this entire thing today. I am tired. All right, I'm looking at the statistics again. The Simeon still has 100% win rate. What the hell? That's funny. All right. Well, while we wait for next round's pairings, because I have a hunch it'll be a bit. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes. Here be. I'm back. I feel like I should go start laundry or something while we wait, you know? There's still matches going on. Well, what should we talk about for the next? Yes. I think after next round, I'm going to go do laundry in between rounds. Maybe I should go get that prepped. Maybe I should. All right, I'm not gonna start my laundry because I have to leave my apartment and walk outside and go to the laundry room. However, I am gonna get all of the stuff together so that I can go out and do it. So I'm gonna go get stuff together. I'll still kind of be here. It should only take me like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. However, there's still 8 matches going on, right? 9 matches, right? They're all 1-1s though. I really shouldn't go start my laundry right now. All right, next round, in between rounds, we're gonna go do laundry. That's what I'm deciding on. Even though I'm probably gonna be waiting like 15-30 minutes. All right. While we wait, let's do some more Staddle. Is there a better game we could be doing than Staddle? We do Squirtle. That's not how you spell Squirtle. All right, Squirtle time. All right, the strat is to always start with Swanna. Excuse me? The heck you mean Swanna was not found? Oh, I have to click it. Right. Because that's perfectly in the middle of the generations and it gets rid of the two most common types, right? So we know it's higher than Gen 5 and larger than Swanna. And it's not water or flying. Let's do a Gen 7 fire type. Marowak, Alola. Not fire or ghost, all right. And it's higher, so a Gen 8 or 9 water, grass type, excuse me. Let's do the Gen 9 dual grass type. Why can't I think of any? Jesus Christ, the ads. Crazy. Gen 9. Oh, Masquerada. Jesus. Okay, so it is a Gen 9 Pokemon. Okay, calm down there, ads. Bye-bye. I get an ad blocker again. I miss having an ad blocker. Apparently I can't click on that X, whatever. All right, let's check monotype. So let's just do Garganachi. Taller than Garg, but lighter. Taller than Garg. Garg's tall, man. Miraidon. Okay. Gen 9. Only bug type I can think of is the dark one. Gen 9 ice types. What do we got? It's a Titan. It's a Toddle, but we know it's not monotype. We've got... Is that the only ice type in this generation? It can't be. There's got to be another. Right? Come back to that. Fairy. Fairy. I'm blanking on all the Gen 9 Pokemon right now. Think of Paradox Pokemon. You got Screamtail? Screamtail's pretty tall. No, it's not that tall. There's a lot of fighting types this generation. A lot of unique fighting types as well. But I don't think we got any of these. How many more guesses do I have? Not many, I think. Is there a limit? I don't know. Go away. Shoot. Let's just get rid of types. Beware. Okay. Frostmoth. Oh, I was about to say it's Iron Treads, but no. It's a bug type. Bug. Is there a bug steel type in this game? I don't think so. Bug ground? The only bug ground type is Wormadam and Nincada, so it's not that. Bug, we have Spidops, we have... Wait. wait. Are there ZA Megas? Is this Mega Scolipede? Bruh. It was Scolipede. Hold on. I'm moving stuff around on monitors and I don't want to leak anything. Ba-bum. Still 5 more games to go. Wrong screen. All right, new game. Swanna. Saw Mega Scolipede. I was like, what? All right. Breluminator. Mag Cargo. I don't know why that's the first fire type I thought of. But it is. Okay. That's all the types gone. Hi, Sage. So it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Let's do Venomoth, because that'll get rid of poison. There's a lot of poison types in Gen 1. Cool. So it is a poison type. Could be coughing or wheezing. Wheezing is probably taller than that. Is it worth just guessing a poison type? It's not a monotype poison, okay. So let's think about Gen 1. Poison types. There are 0 dark types in Gen 1. There are no poison electrics, no poison ice. Is there a poison psychic? I don't think so. Koga would use it. Probably. I don't think so. There's no poison fairy type. No poison steel type. Nido King or Queen. Could be that. There's no poison dragon. Could be Gengar. Haunter's taller actually though. I'm gonna say Haunter. No, it's heavy. Well, 9.5, 12.5. Are those pounds? I'm assuming those are pounds. Yeah, I think the Gengar line's too heavy. So, what did I say it could be? I said the Nidos. So let's guess Nido King. I'm a gamer. What can I say? Swanna. Breluminator. Mag Cargo. All right, Gen 1 again. Let's do Venomoth. Okay, let's do Electabuzz. It is monotype. Okay, that's good to know. Let's do a lot of types. Gen 1 doesn't have many monotypes, I feel like. So we can get rid of Dark and Steel. It could be Dragon. So let's do Dratini next, I think. There's no Mono Fairy. There are Mono Psychics. There are no Mono Ghost types. Generally, no. Ghost types don't weigh much. There are Mono Normal. So let's do... I mean, gases have mass, right? So air has weight. You just don't feel it because it's so low. That's how ghost types are. Let's do Drampa. This will get normal and dragon. Okay, so it's a mono normal type. So let's start guessing Rattata. Let's guess Eradicate. Fudge. Normal monotype that's heavier than Eradicate. Still 4 more matches going on. Start the laundry. Lick a tongue. Is there another one? Toros. Rip. All right, hold on. I'm gonna refresh the page so that way we're not getting the weird whatever it's called. Is Cartana worth it? Yeah, sure, why not? Carcoal. Really like my fire rock types today. Okay, so it's a fire type in Gen 8. We should get rid of monotype. What other combination fire types are there in Gen 8? There's ice. So let's get some mono ice Pokemon. Let's do... Why can't I think of a mono ice Pokemon? Is mono ice rare or am I just dumb? Don't answer that. Snorunt. It's not monotype and it's not fire ice. Okay. So does Gen 8 have a fire normal type? I don't think so. There's no fire electric. Don't think Gen 8 has a firefighting type. Tauros is the new firefighting type, and that's Gen 9. Fire poison. Salazzle was Gen 7. Fire ground. Do we have a fire ground type? We have to have a fire ground type, right? I think all of Fire's combinations are used at this point. Camerupt. Fire Psychic. It's gonna be Delphox and Victini. Don't know if there's another one. Firebug. Centiscorch. It could be Centiscorch. Fire Ghost. Chandelure is the only one I can think of. Fire Dark's Houndoom. I don't think there's Fire Dragon. It is Turtonator, but I don't think there is in Gen 8. Fire Fairy. Fire Fairy is not used. I said all of Fire's combos are used. I don't think Fire Fairy is. Might be wrong about that one, though. Centiscorch. It's not Centiscorch. Damn. What's Gen 8's side legendaries? Why can't I think of them? It was the sword. Oh, it was the birds. Right. Why can't I think of a Fire Fairy type? That is irking me. Like surely that type combination's used, right? I don't know. Let's just start eliminating types, I think. I know for a fact it's not fighting. So let's do Muckalola. Let's do goodbye. Go away. Ghost Dragon. Ghost Dragon. Giratina. Fire Ghost in Gen 8. Fire Ghost in Gen 8. What the heck? Gen 8 has a Fire Ghost type? What? Okay. Chandelure is the only Fire Ghost type I can think of. Am I like forgetting something very obvious? I feel like I'm forgetting something very obvious. Oh, I am. Because it's not a Gen 8 Pokemon. It's Hisuian Typhlosion. Man. I should have gotten that. All right, there's only one battle left. We're almost free. All right, one more. Swanna. Prelude. It's Gen 3, okay. Let's do Nincada. Let's do a Lottie. Let's do a Monotype. Registeel. It is a Monotype, okay. Sableye. I need to look up if there's a Fairy Fire type. Because that is confusing the heck out of me. I feel like there isn't, but I don't know. Gen 3 Monotype. I feel like Gen 3 has a lot of Monotypes. Evidence? I have none. It could be Snorunt. So let's guess an Ice type next. Let's do Rotom Frost. There's a lot of electric monotypes in this generation, I feel like. Okay, it's Mono Ice. So it's Snorunt and Glalie, I think. It seems like it's relatively large, so let's guess Glalie. It is taller, but lighter. Is Snorunt taller? No, it's not. Gen 3 has another Ice type? What? Man, all I can think of is Shoal Cave. Oh, does Cast Form count? Cast Form's short though, so it's not Cast Form. Gen 3 Ice type, huh? It's Kecleon when it gets hit in the face with a ice ball. Steel's not monotype, right? If it is, it's water, surely. Oh! Dedoy. Whoops. Nailed it. First try. All right, all matches are finished. We should be getting our next matchup soon, I hope. I hope. Today's games are taking a while. Jeez. I thought Champions was supposed to speed things up. Oops. Just grabbing a room code real quick. Sure, taking their sweet time. Simeon still has 100% win rate, if you're curious. Somebody brought Watchog. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many of these brings are like due to people not being able to get the Pokemon they wanted, right? Like they're completely cut off from the mainline game, so they just like grab whatever they have available. Honestly, that would be really fun to do like a proper tournament based off of purely what you pull in game. Sounds horrible. We're waiting for the matchups to be posted. I don't know why it's taking so long. I had time to start my laundry and finish it during this break. Not actually, but I should have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Checking the Discord, see if they've said anything. No, I have not. There's a side tournament, which I kind of wish I had submitted something for it, but I'm not creative enough to come up with something. It was like a best dressed team, right? And I feel like if I had more time, it would have been fun to commission Sig or Kinla to just like put together like a quick little sketch of the team. That could have been really cute. But I think submissions for that are closed now. I just started scrolling through the Discord channel. Oh, hold on, I need to show this. This is something somebody made. This is amazing. I think we found the one guy who's running Watchog. That's great. Big fan. Big fan. I know it wouldn't have been quick. This is true. What does Watchog get that is allegedly supposed to let it beat? Excuse me. Sneasler. Anything fun? Mudshot. No. Any psychic type attacks? Zen headbutt. In theory, that could maybe let it do it. Oh, they're posted. They're posted. Mega Scovillain. Okay, that's cool. Choice Scarf Archalodon. That's interesting. They're here. They look decently weak to Milo. I just need to deal with the Arch, which admittedly is a problem because it's Choice Scarf. And I don't have great speed control options on this team other than hitting with sleep powders, of course. In testing, generally my lead into Aerodactyl was Venusaur Charizard. However, Aerodactyl with Rain is a little awkward. Do they have Protect on their Arrow? They should. Yeah, they do. No Wide Guard. Okay, that's good. Scarf or Chaladon? Awkward. This might be the lead. They are sturdy on our Chaladon. They're not stamina, so I can Earthquake it relatively safely. Or I can fake it out, excuse me. Without worrying about drops and stuff. I timed out. Lamau. Oh, well, that's fine. Sig made them. They're adorable. You did a good job. Was that name Cringe Gambit? Is that what I just read? No, not the Defiant. Do I die to a low kick? There's no way, right? Could have let Charizard Venusaur, I think. It has been a lot of waiting around. This is true. Games have been very delayed, Kinla. That Pelipper? It is Pelipper. Okay. I'm okay with this. This is going to be a really good chip into the Pelipper. I lied. That was a very good chip. That's good chip, though. Right, I'm Choppleberry. Of course I live. We would have lived normally. Right? What else did I take damage from? I would not have lived normally. What am I on? I'm just off in my own world, apparently. No, I took Flare Blitz chip. I'm a genius. You missed the first 2 rounds, Kinla. We're currently 2-0. There is Wide Guard on Pelipper. Okay. So... I think I want to force a Wide Guard if I can. Nope, they didn't even go for it. Cool. This is going to be a good chip into the Aerodactyl. At least. And this should be a Dead King Gambit. Cringe Gambit, actually. Excuse me. Sweet. Okay. Threat neutralized. Garchomp's still at full health too, which is good. Big Arch. I will attempt to Parting Shot it, and I will protect. I should try to drop a Draco on Garchomp, I feel like. Is it maybe better to go Venusaur hard? I don't think so. It is definitely not better. Because the Rock Slide will break our Sash. So I think the play is to dodge Rock Slide. Do I live a -1 Draco? Didn't matter. You got hit. Jaludon. It's a roll. Not a good roll either. The off chance that we dodge, it is better to Dragon Claw than it is to Rock Slide. Yeah, both streams are on delay. We didn't dodge. Okay, cool. If they tailwinded there, we were in a bad spot. But they didn't, so now I just need to hit my sleep powders. Yippee. Yippee. Hold on. Aerodactyl should protect. It should always protect. So I'm not going to Mega Evolve. Because if I Mega Evolve and yeah. Sleep Powder into the Aerodactyl, or even I should check to see if Energy Ball gets the KO. Ouchie. Energy Ball is a roll. Bad roll. All right, Venusaur. Connect, please, and thank you. All right. Cool. That should be game. If they get a first turn sleep or a first turn wake up, they're still in this. Their Pelipper's faster than my Charizard, but we saw that they're really bulky, so I doubt they're fast. Like Rockslide did nothing. Perfect. I think we win. Our sash is still intact. Hurricane shenanigans could maybe do it, I suppose. But Hurricane can't target both, so. I had to say something. I had to say something. It's still in our favor. Venusaur, please. Charizard, be strong. Venusaur. All right, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Come on, please break through. Okay. I think we're guaranteed to break through this next turn. Right? Confused. Oh, it's 1 to 4 turns. Venusaur? It's in their best interest to spam protect until they die or I die. They didn't get the double. Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I was gonna be really mad if I died because I have max attack IVs. Oh. It's confused. Yeah, for real. Okay. We got a really good call on them. They didn't really bring anything for... That's not true. They brought Arch. Archaludon is so awkward. So very awkward. Highlight video. I don't know about that one. I really want to lead Sun into this, but like, because they have the Pelipper in the back, it's really awkward. Really awkward. I'm gonna bring Milo. If they don't bring the Archaludon, Milo looks freaking amazing. But like, they should always bring the Archaludon because of the Milo. So we'll see. They brought Bask this time, which is a good sign for us, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna go for a greedy sleep. If they Mega Evolve and attack, this is bad. If they protected flip turn, it's not ideal. Actually, they're not Scarf, are they? They're Sash. Not as worried. This is kind of greedy because I could Mega Evolve and just bop my Venusaur on rip. Off rip, whatever it is. They did immediately Mega Evolve. It's just a rock slide. Okay, cool. Venusaur, breakthrough, and connect. Please, thank you. Sweet. Okay. Cool. It's worked out. So they have 2 turns of sleep. Well, sorry, they don't necessarily, but this is a guaranteed sleep turn for them. So I think I will double into that slot. Yeah, I want that, I want the slot dead, if possible. It does need to be a Solar Beam, though, I believe. Yeah. When you jinx yourself. I was talking about. That did nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got the spit F drop though, so Solar Beam might KO now. That was a lucky spit F drop. Yep, there's Pelipper. Sense. For Citrus, I don't need to break Sash immediately. Pelipper should pivot. That way they keep up their weather pressure. Yep. Not our Chaladon. Please and thank you. That is our Chaladon. On fort. I should have sleep powdered that slot. Sleep powder in that slot was better, I think. Unless this energy ball kills. If energy ball kills, no, it can't. There's Sash. I don't think you can risk locking into Electro Shot here because, like, this is a relatively free switch into my Charizard with either of my Pokemon. In fact, actually, that would have been better. Because then I would have gotten the Energy Ball and the KO into the Basculegion. Never mind. I would not be mad if this were a Draco Meteor. That's not the slot I expected to get Draco, to be fair. Does my... I live a -2 Draco, right? Yes, we do. Easily. Cool. So I'll go Charizard now. And Weather Ball's pretty free into that slot. And I can Rock Slide, I think. If Pelipper switches out, we lose Weather Control, which I don't think I care about at this point. So smug. Sig did a phenomenal job. They are kind of pinned. They need to switch out the Pelipper here to reset weather. But I don't think that's enough for them. And -2 Draco is not KOing either of my Pokemon. They didn't switch, so. Sweet. That did nothing. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, the Spidef drop on Archaludon, or not on Archaludon, the Spidef drop on Aerodactyl 100% won us the game. But we take those. All right, sweet. 3-0. I'm going to go start my laundry since that was a quick 2-0. Cool. I'm gonna go start my laundry. I'm gonna be gone for 5-10 minutes. I don't know how long it takes me to walk over there and start my laundry. It's in a different building though, so it'll take me a minute. But I'm gonna go start laundry. I'll be back. Yeah. I'm really hoping the fresh air wakes me up because like I've already had a 200 milligrams of caffeine and I'm not feeling it. So, and I don't want to have a second one this early, you know? Here we are. Anyways, I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. I'm back. Whoa. Mace wins are still wins. This is true. All right. The previous rounds have been taking around 75 minutes to complete. So like we might have 45 minutes to just do nothing. Speaking of which, I have a 45-minute alarm set for my laundry, so we should have time to do Master Ball games. So I'm just gonna play a Master Ball game, see what happens. Did we just fight this team? Like, the only thing that's different is the Basque Legion's male this time, which means it's physical. But I think it's 5 of the same, or it's 6 of the same mons. Just one of them's gender bent. I think. Did they have a King Gambit? Actually, the King Gambit might have been something else. Yeah, there's a lot of delay. Sorry. Are we winning? What's up, PG Patrick? Yeah, we're currently 3-0. I don't know if you've heard about this tournament, but it had 10,000 people sign up for it. Around 40% of them dropped. But yeah, we're currently 3-0 in it right now. We're just doing ladder matches while we wait. All right, I'm gonna lead what I led game 1, I think. No, they did have a King Gambit because game 1 we won the Incineroar King Gambit matchup, even though they were low kick. Right, I remember now. Also, there's a lot of stream delay on Patrick to prevent stream sniping. Just so you know. Apologies for long response times. Great active Basque Legion. This is what they led! Except it was female Basque Legion. This is so funny. This is what they led game 2. I'm assuming they're Scarf Basque. And they're flip turning my Incineroar. Which... it's not ideal. Uh-oh. This is bad news bears. There's Protect. Okay, so they're not Scarf. Okay, so the Arch is almost certainly Scarf. So it's probably Sash Basque Legion then. Maybe it's probably Citrus Berry actually. Either way, getting chip into it is good. So I like Snarl. Oh, it's liquidation. Okay, so it's probably Sash then. All right, Garchomp is a roll to live. Draco Meteor. Do we go for it? I think so. I'm thinking about that game where I hit myself in confusion. Was there a way that I could have prevented that from happening? I don't know. I'm okay with this. All right. Which one switches into Aerodactyl? Or do they sack Basque Legion? Both are entirely fair. I'm going to play for the sack Basque Legion play, I think. And I'm going to let the Basque Legion sit on the field. If they let me. Did I Weather Ball that slot, or did I? I'm so bad. If I Heat Waved in Rock Slid, they might have Wide Guarded, actually. Wide Guard would be entirely fair. I thought it'd be Pelipper that switched, though. It was Wide Guard, yeah. Which makes sense. Pelipper should live Solar Beam, which I think we want. Oh, didn't. That's unfortunate. That was a crit. That's an unfortunate crit to get, I think. Now they can just bring in Scarf Arch. And they threaten a double knockout. Hopefully they don't Tailwind and they just see super effective buttons. Because if they don't Tailwind, I can at least play around with sleep turns. Cool. Venusaur dodge. Doesn't matter. We're in range of Dual Wing Beat. Even through Sash. So. All right. Go for that. Ooh, is it better to protect Venusaur? Okay, if I were them, I would always switch out Archaludon, I think. So I think it's better to Sleep Powder into the Aerodactyl. And even if they don't protect it, they go for the KO into Garchomp, then I'm still getting a free switch into Charizard. So it's not the worst. And they're at -2, right? So I could freely heat wave an energy ball, I believe. These -2 Dracos won't do a ton. We are playing around with 1 sleep turn on arrow. But we can energy ball, and we can heat wave. It's better to solar beam. No, heat wave should get Archaladon. Is it better to leave Archaladon on the field though? Actually, might be. So I think I'd guarantee put the Aerodactyl into range of a follow-up energy ball. Assuming, you know, they don't wake up. If they wake up, we lose. They did switch. We got the Spadef drop again! But they woke up. GG. Unfortunate. Venusaur never breaks Archaladon at this point. Yeah. That was a 1 in 3 chance to happen. But, you know, it happens. GG's. Still 100 matches still need to be finished. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I completed my daily missions. I hate those daily missions. I also completed something else. Oh, a weekly. I see. 18 quick coupons. Okay. How many of those do I have? I'm actually kind of curious. Also, it looks like about 200 people have dropped since the start of the tournament, right? We started off at around like 6,000, just shy of 6,000 players, I think. Now we're around 5,500. So, not bad. We're guaranteed to not end up in the bottom 400. That's all that matters. Done in by a fish, yeah. We got done in by the sleep turns, actually. I have 900 quick tickets. Wow. How many Pokemon is that? What's 974 divided by 22? 44 Pokemon. Whoa. Anyways, okay. So, I wanted to do something real quick. I had to do with looking up something in the tournament. Oh, I wanted to look up how the point system works. 7 or more points advance to the next phase. How do we get points? Wins are 1 point, ties are with 0. Okay. So we have 3 points. We're halfway to qualifying for day 2. There's a bug in my face. Also, I don't know if I said this, but there's a crazy cash prize attached to this tournament. If you finish top 16, there's a $10,000 prize pool for top 16. First place wins a cruise across Spain and Italy, which is crazy to me. So, you know, that would be cool. Get a shiny. No, I'm not doing a recruitment. I don't have a free recruitment right now. Let's do another battle. Still around 50 matches to go. Okay. It's shrinking. Dragon Bolt scares me a little bit. Also, they have 2 special attacking megas, so I don't think Milo's very good here. What's up, Patrick? He's saying what? What's wrong? I do like Sneasler, but I think I want it in the back. I think I'm leading this. Oh, I think it needs to be Charizard. Shit. Actually, I like this lead a lot into their team. You're right, Patrick? What's wrong? Do you think they click coaching? Oh, being a cruise? Yeah. It's a wild prize. Delay is crazy. Yeah, I have the delay cranked up right now to prevent stream sniping. So it is unfortunately going to be like that for the entire stream. How does this go poorly? If it's special Dragapult, this is not ideal. Nobody runs special Dragapult. Dragon Claw might have been better. They weren't coaching. I was fully expecting them to be coaching. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I think this is still fine. I don't think I care too much about that burn. Oh, it did Dragon Claw. I'm a genius. Oh, it's like full-on support pull. Interesting. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Poison touch. So it's not White Herb. Okay. Heatwave should still get this. Unless they got some crazy bulk. Bolt dodged. Wonderful. Okay. I need to make sure I preserve Garchomp. Yeah, even though we're burned, I need to keep Earthquake alive to break the Glim, I think. Oh, there it is. People watch them. That's funny. Last time I did one of these tournaments, I played a game. It was the final round of the tournament, I think. Actually, this might not have been last time. But anyways, one of the tournaments I did online, right? It was the final round, and my opponent read me to shit, right? Also, your streams get promoted on this website, right? Streams get promoted on this website. So what ended up happening last time was, again, I don't know if it was last time or not. I'm sacking Charizard here. But we ended up doing really well, and your stream gets promoted through the website. And we're climbing and climbing and climbing. And our final match of the tournament, our second to final match, right? My opponent read every single move that I clicked, right? To the point where I was like, damn, are they stream sniping me? Again, there's no evidence. It was just me being petty or whatever. But yeah, man. That one game had me in a bad mood. So now we have stream delay. Again, there was no evidence whatsoever that they were stream sniping, other than they were getting all the reads right. So yeah. Ah, they didn't protect. I'm bad. Spiky shield, technically. It's fine. We'll flinch him. We didn't flinch him. That didn't knock us down to Sash. That's crazy. I'm genuinely shocked by that. All right, we can start spamming earthquakes now. Who do I have in the back? It's Sneasler. Earthquake's not 100% free. Okay, that's fine. There's a spiky shield. No, my son. Basque Legion. Okay. Okay. So I'm in a position where I kind of need to sack my Venusaur. This is an interesting turn. Because I can either pivot into Sneasler and sack that, which Sneasler can never beat the Basque Legion in the back. Or I can sack my Venusaur and hope that my Venusaur lives in Aqua Jet and is faster than the Scarf Basque Legion. So they're definitely Scarf. Oh, they're not Scarf. Okay. Well, shit. Venusaur lived, though. That's crazy that Venusaur lived that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that just KOs. So that's game. They must be stream sniping. Honestly, I'm shocked that Glamora lived that. I'm kind of curious what the damage calc is on that. Right, there has to be some type of bulk going into that, I would think. Glamora. No, it just naturally lives if I'm burned. Wow, that's crazy. Apparently Sneasler lives that. Way to go, Sneasler. Interesting. That's good to know. GG's. All right. Where are we at with our next pairings? 4 battles left. All right. I'm going to hold off on playing any more games. One of the players' names that's left is Captain Olive Garden. 2 battles left. Someone's name is Pollen Puff Girl. That's cute. I like that username. I really wish I had granola bars. Out of granola bars. Got some trail mix. Go snack on that. Much longer is on my laundry timer. 18 minutes. I'm in the middle of this round. So as I was saying, what's really cool about this website is that it promotes your streams. So like everyone who's, you know, competing that is streaming is here, which is pretty freaking cool. There's me. That's me, chat. That's me. What round is it? We just finished round 3. I'm currently 3-0. Ignore this 2-0. But yeah, as you do better, you move up, right? All pairings. So we just finished round 3. We're waiting for round 4 to start. Let's see if they've updated the win rates. Watchog's still undefeated, guys. There's no way. It's Choppleberry Analytics. What? They've got the blind hypnosis. Let's go. Where's the gravity? I'm surprised Sableye doesn't have gravity on it. I'm rooting for this Watchog to go all the way. I don't think you guys understand. If I face this Watchog, I'm throwing. This is so stupid. No, Watchog is terrible. Which is why I'm like, yes, Watchog needs to win. I'm so happy that Watchog is freaking undefeated. That's amazing. All right. We're going to do some more Squirtle while we wait. Ignore the ads. New game. Swanna. Let's do Kartana. Let's do Karkle. All right, so it's a Gen 9 Pokemon, and it's some combination of these types. Do Spidops, Gyarados, Monotype, and Bug. Hello? There it goes. It is a Monotype. It's not Bug, though. Could be... I was about to say could be Garganical, but nope, can't. Be one of the Titan. Line. What other monotypes do we have? Jesus Christ, the ads. The ads. I can't think of any other monotypes in Gen 9 other than Titan. Surely there's a monotype electric, right? I feel like electric's almost always monotype. The two electric types I can think of though are dual type. We got the bird. Oh, we got belly bolt. So let's do ice electric. Let's do rotom. Frost. Nope. What other monotypes are there? I should just start getting rid of types, honestly. Normal poison. Does that type exist? I don't think so. Makalola. Let's do Glade. Oh boy. Zoroark-Hisui. How many guesses have I used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is my final guess. Okay, so it's a monotype. The ground dragon or fairy from Gen 9. What's the pseudo legendary? It's Baxcalibur. So it's not monotype. Trying to think of the 8 effing ground types meme. I don't think any of them are monotype. Saltleaf's fairy? The only Gen 9 fairy I can think of is Tinkaton. Is Tink mono fairy? I think it is. No, it's fairy steel. Heck. Yikes. I got nothing. Monotype ground. I just can't think of a monotype ground in general. The heck? It's not a DLC Pokemon. Oh, it could be a Mega. Wait. Is there a monotype Mega that matches any of these? From the new batch of Megas specifically. I don't think so. I think they're all dual type. Evidence? I have none. Ground dragon. Bro. I got nothing. I'm just coming up blank. Who were the gym leaders? First gym leader was Bug. Second was Grass. Third was Electric, I think. Fourth was Water. Don't remember what was after fifth or what fifth was. Jesus Christ. Although there is a ground Elite Four and a fairy one, I think. Maybe it's steel, actually, not fairy. I got nothing, man. Mono ground. Why can't I think of a mono ground type in Gen 9? about to say, oh, it's Golurk, but nope. It's got to be a Mega. I refuse to believe it's anything other than a Mega. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Tink-a-Tink. It was Mega Floette, of course. God damn it. I hate it here. There's still one battle going on. Okay. This is fine. I'm just gonna get our next room set up, you know? What am I doing? Private battles. Oh, final battle just finished. Cool. All right. While we wait for the pairings to be posted, it took like 5 minutes last time. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Still no postings. My laundry's about to finish. I wonder if I'll have time to move it before the next round starts. That'd be funny. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. We're gonna finish this tournament and it's gonna be like 10 p.m. and I'm gonna be like, what happened to my Saturday? To be fair, I think there was supposed to be 9 rounds today, which is a lot, right? That's 9 hours of commitment in theory. but like with the delays, it's gonna be closer to 12. Although I'm expecting a lot of people to drop after this round, right? Because there'll be a lot of X3s now, and once you're X3, you can't make it to day 2. So you know. Oh, I think next round pairings are up. Oh, what did I just get notified about? It's a pig about team sheet errors. Joy. All right, pairings live. That is a username of all time. All right, we're fighting Meganium. Oh, it's another Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's really awkward for my team because I have to do some shenanigans. They're imprisoned for a draft, so glad I'm not running Trick Room. Okay, so I think my plan is going to be lead Sun into this. Generally, my game plan into Aerodactyl is to just lead Sun and hit my sleep powders. Oh, that's what we're going to go for. Yep. Sneasel lead would be a little awkward. Oh, there's the alarm for my laundry. It's finished. All right. Kinla, you're in charge of reminding me after this round is over that I need to go get my laundry. Sorry, them's the rules. Don't like Milo. Yeah, no, I don't like Milo. I think it's just Sneasler Garchomp. Or a quick damage call. My Venusaur lives dual wing beats. I just don't know how consistently it lives dual wing beats. If they are jolly, it is a roll heavily in my favor. which they should be jolly. Unless you're Mega. Mega's the one time I think you can get away with Adamant. So yeah, this is my play. If they lead Sneasler, Arrow, I think I immediately pivot into Garchomp. Yeah. And go for either a Protect or Sleep Powder. We'll see. They timed out, right? So they're guaranteed to have at least their 4th Pokemon in the party. Sneasler era. Hey, that's the one that I said could have been bad. Okay. But I need to get the speed boost off. I think this is fine. The Tailwind? Cool. This will at least be a big hit. Sweet. Now... It's better to switch Venusaur in. I don't think so. Last one, Sneasler, I believe, right? So it would have been better to try and attack with Venusaur. Interesting. Who do they potentially have in the back? Because Venusaur might be important to keep alive. For that Meganium specifically. Yeah, Venusaur's speed tier is really good. But we have Sneasler, actually. No, it's not that important. Take it back. Take it back. I should have put like just a teeny bit of bulk into Venusaur to live dual wing beats more consistently. But I forgot to consider that. All right, Garchomp, be strong. Get this KO on Aerodactyl, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. We're looking really good. They were soft sand Garchomp, I believe, right? Yeah, they are soft sand. How many turns of Tailwind do they have? 2? Oh, it does not let me check their side of the board status. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Turn 1 the Tailwind. And turn 2 the attack. No, they have 1 turn left. If I'm counting correctly. It's definitely Sneasler. If it's Garchomp in the back, it's a little awkward. Yeah. Should be Garchomp Meganium. Oh, it's for Ridgeraff. Okay, they didn't bring Meganium. Interesting. Milo looks a lot better now. Huh. Let me think about this. There's Citrus. They don't have Protect, so they can't Earthquake safely. Or with them, I'd protect Garchomp, maybe set Trick Room. Trick Room would be mildly awkward for me to deal with. So I'm gonna play for that. Would have preferred sleep, but here we are. Oh, it was just a double into Garchomp. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Anyone else see the problem that I have put myself into now? However, my Charizard lives a Rock Slide, so this isn't actually that bad. This is going to come down to... Yes. But I think this is fine. Good chip. No dodge. Dodge would have been really nice. Not gonna lie. No! Okay. Wait. Okay, we killed. We're fine. We're fine. Because, like, even Psychic, yeah, this will kill Sneasler, but Weather Ball should get for a Giraffe. Shit. Do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to commit to Heat Wave? I can't risk them setting Trick Room here. It was a mess. Weather Ball does 18 to 22. Shit. I have to Heat Wave. Disconnect, please. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. I think I'm going to bring Milo into game 2. Honestly, Milo looks really good if they're not bringing Meganium. Oh, Mouse, you missed it. Sig and I made it to like Nightmare 60 or something crazy yesterday. Is it better to just repeat what we did first game? Just Milo looks so good though. We're double poison. Meganium looks bad. Right. Right. Like Meganium matches up poorly into 4 of my 6, right? 3 of the 6 I brought too. We're gonna get Milo a chance. I think in theory Milo is really good. Show me lead Meganium. Lead Meganium would actually be like really good for us, I think. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. I just Heat Wave and put the Farigiraf to sleep. Imagine if the Farigiraf were Sap Sipper. I'd cry. But then I'd get a free win because it's a team sheet error. So, haha. Yeah. It says Armor Tail in front of me. You guys can't see it, but I get to see their moves and abilities and stuff. And items. Cool. Did I do the exact same amount to Charizard? I feel like that was the exact same amount. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that did way too much to Farigiraf. Jesus. I really wish I were Leaf Storm on Venusaur right now, because Leaf Storm would get that Garchomp. Energy Ball does not. Cool. Called that correctly. Don't show me Meganium, please. I'll cry. I would love some chip into this Garchomp, please and thank you. If you're willing. Otherwise, I would love to set up my Melodic if you're willing. I'm okay with that. I am currently 3-0. This is game 4. In this, specifically in this set, we're 1-0, I guess, right? But overall for the tournament, 3-0. Yep. Milo's got a defense buff. I think I could just Earthquake relatively safely now. Take out the Sneasler. Yeah. Okay, this. Rio deal. Overall, 1-0 in this set. That did good chunk. Alright, I don't think they can break Milotic at this point. Unless it's like surprise Meganium in the back. Garchomp is the rank master. It is. So Pokemon can collect marks, right? You know ribbons, right? Basically, ribbons translate to a special little title when you throw out a Pokemon. This has been a thing since Gen 8, I think. And the rank master ribbon is given for getting to Master Ball in one of the previous games. So that's all that means. Ow. I'm glad I recovered. Jesus. That was a crit too. All right, Garchomp's going to sleep. It's better to put Sneasler to sleep. I think it's better to put Sneasler to sleep. And protect you. I think all of my Pokemon have a mark or ribbon. You can just randomly catch Pokemon with ribbons nowadays. Damn. Guessed wrong. Oh, never mind. I didn't guess wrong. They were just scouting for my protect, which is smart. Good play by them. I think at this point, my best play is to play for a double protect and to get some accuracy drops. I'm a POS for this. Just putting it out there. We're in Sun, so we're not going to be doing a lot. But, like, also, they're not going to be doing a lot to me, so. Also, if my Lotta could get poisoned here, or paralyzed, not poisoned, paralyzed, that would be huge. Going for sleep on you. I should have done that last turn. Playing for accuracy drops was extremely greedy. Go to work though. We did dodge the rock slide. Did they just crit me again? No, rock slide missed. Right. All right. Recover. This is a terrible endgame. But like, if I can get this to a 1-0 or a 1-1, Milo should be able to outstall whatever they have in the back. Shit, it's Meganium. We lose. They brought it. It's fine. We live a solar beam. Oh, I should have. Might have been better to try and put the Meganium to sleep. I'm not confident we live a solar beam, just to be clear. Oh, but we can dodge a solar beam. I was not expecting my Milotic to be faster, to be honest. No drop. Would have been better to put it to sleep, but I didn't think about that. Goodbye. Okay. Meganium is a problem. Should have brought Sneasler. Sneasler would have been a lot better. That game started really well. And then I think I banked too hard on Milo. If they had anything else in the back, I think Milo, in theory, won. Or at least stalled to a draw. But it's fine. We'll bring Milo again. We'll win. It's not quite over yet. This is the last match, Kinla. Got it wrong way around. I thought they'd mix it up from game one. Man. Should have heat waved. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, okay. I think that's Dire Claw range. Yeah, I'm for it. So, things are awkward now. I really want to close combat myself to activate my Unburden. On their double protect. I won't. Smart play. Oh man, Yagini would have been, or my Lodic would have been really good into these. Heck. That crit means nothing. That was a bad crit to get. But now we can Rock Slide relatively freely. And Charizard is pinned. And then next turn they'll reset their Tailwind. This is a little awkward. Should always Rock Slide here. As long as Garchomp breaks through, I think we're fine. Because they're forced to Rock Slide now on this following turn. I don't care about missing for a draft. That's fine. Cool.
lot. I could have gone hard into Sneasler on Charizard, but I did not pull the trigger. I feel like that always should have doubled into Charizard with them. Well, no, because we could have protected. Never mind. They definitely made the right play. It's a good dual wing beat called by them. However, they don't have Tailwind anymore. So as long as we connect. And we flinch the fridge raff. Flinch would be really nice. We're in a pretty alright spot. We didn't flinch, but do we live because of the citrus? No, we didn't live. That spit F drop screwed us. Oh well. But like, look at my Milotic here. My Milotic would have been so good. It's like, surely the last Pokemon's Garchomp? Psyched myself out. On the off chance that we live Dire Claw and we get a crit into the Sneasler, it is optimal to protect on this fake out. I don't think I live a Dire Claw though. No, we do live. Yeah, we always live. Unless they're adamant. If they're adamant, then nothing I could have done about that. So let's crit. Crit the Heat Wave into the Sneasler, please and thank you. And then show me Mega Meganium is lost. I am for a draft. Missed. Unfortunate. Yeah, we didn't get the crit, so missing the fur draft didn't matter. It let us see what was in the back though. So there's that. Oh wells. GG's. It was a good series. Should have brought Milotic. Milotic would have been, I think, the play in that last match. But oh well. We're still in it. This isn't all that bad. Aerodactyl's just proving to be a problem. Alrighty. I am going to go move my laundry. So I'll be back. I should have committed. Like game 3, if I committed to my Heat Wave and Sleep Powder play that I always go for into Aerodactyl leads, we would have gotten the chip that we needed for Rockslide to KO. We would have gotten the chip for Heat Wave to KO the Sneasler later, right? Like, I should have committed. Shoulda. But I'm a coward. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, I went to go move my laundry to the dryer. Now I'm snacking on peanut butter filled pretzels. How many battles are left? Around 80 matches left. Still going. We probably got like 10, 15 minutes. Did I ask what you're up to, Kinla? I can't remember. Stream delay is giving me major memory issues. Aerodactyl's on 26% of teams. So we faced 3 of them now? 2 of them? Surely that means we're not going to face any more, right? We just got a notification that people are cheating. Work on a commission. Oh no. So, to explain the cheating, when you make a room, right? People can like spectate in the room. And then while doing that, it lets them see certain information about your team. Which that information is being potentially passed along to other people. Very nice, Gunla. Very nice. I think Watchog's still undefeated. It is. It's 3-0. Watchog's the last undefeated Pokemon. I haven't had to battle him yet, so we're fine still. Watchog, let's go. This is the jankiest looking team. This Watchog team. I do not know how they are still undefeated. But they are. All right. 20 battles left. What am I looking for? What should we do? Watchdog. There's a Watchdog team that's undefeated right now, Patrick. It's currently 3-0. Yeah, I'll show it to you. His team is currently undefeated. Blind Hypnosis Watchdog. Scarf Chomp, pretty standard. Silk Scarf Giraffe is interesting. Usually there's some type of berry or mental herb. No Trick Room either. Sash Meow. Roselli Berry Sableye. I don't know what Roselli Berry is for. I feel like there aren't many berry types in this format anymore. Like Floette's falling off. And then Zardwai with coverage. So yeah. Watchdog currently undefeated, 3-0. Well, let's see. Is it that? Oh. No, they lost. They're currently 3-1 now. Poor guy. 13 matches left. Watchdog. I hope that ended up on the official stream was Watchdog. That's so stupid. We can see what teams are popping off. There's an Aggron team that's undefeated. Whoa. What's going on with this? Shell sidearm glow, bro. Okay. It's just the standard iron press. Okay. Makes sense. Shell sidearm glow, bro is crazy. That's hype. All right. What other teams we got? It's a Frostlast team. Yeah. Mega Zork. Or not Mega Zork. Hisui Zork. It's kind of cool. Scarf Trick. Makes sense. There's a Tinkaton. There's an Espathra. Ooh, okay. Whoa, what's going on with this team? I want to see this. It's Combine Baton Pass Espathra. And you have either Mega Floette or Mega Blastoise to switch in. Oh, it's not Mega Blastoise. Just regular Blastoise. But like, still, ew. Gross. I want to fight this guy. It's 3 different berry moves. Flings Rock Sneasler. Flings Rock Sneasler makes a lot of sense in this format. There's no covert cloak, right? So you can just spam that shit. It's a Heliolisk. Lamau. Crabominable. Hard Trick Room 4-0. Okay. Another Crabominable. What's that? Mega Scovillain. Sand Palance. It's kind of cool. I'm surprised that Palance hasn't picked up more. Palance was really good in Gen 9, early Gen 9, right? This feels like the metagame that Palaf and Balance would be really good in. Full Corona. It's crazy how large this tournament is. 200 players are still undefeated. More than 200 players. How many players? 358. Somebody dropped at 3-0. Damn, that's tragic. Let me quickly. Here's what I wanted. 6 battles left. Okay, couple Scovillains. I've seen a fair amount of those. I'm glad that Mega Scovillain is popular, and that it is actually getting usage. Is it good? I don't know, but I'm glad it's at least there. Whoa, this is a cool team. Mega Glamora. Sash 3 attack Mamo next to Orthworm. That's pretty hype. This is a team I want to fight. Like, on paper, Zardwy Garchomp just deletes this, I think. Sableye is mildly awkward, but yeah, in theory, looks really good. Anyways, we're gonna get paired up against people who have the same rating as us. So 3-1. So we're just waiting for that. Wish there was a search function, right? You could search for specific mons. You see what sets are being run. Suppose that's kind of what this is. Where is Floette? There it is. 12%. That feels low. I feel like it was higher last weekend's tournament. Like there's a fair amount of 4-0 Floettes, so I shouldn't be saying Floette's fallen off. That's a cool team. Sui and Arcanine. Hardstone. Head smash. Bro, that's crazy. Head smash is probably pretty good, actually. There isn't much that resists that. Fairy Feather Whimsicott's cool because you're getting the Fairy Feather boost and the Fairy Aura boost, right? So this is gonna hit pretty hard, actually. Damn. There's some really cool tech on some of these teams. Tauros Aqua. Tauros Aqua is a Pokemon, and Tauros Blaze as well. I have believed in those Pokemon so heavily, and every time I think, oh my gosh, it's finally good, it's just not. No Assault Vest. Brew kind of needs the Assault Vest. At least the water one does. The fire one has moves that it wants to run, like Will-O-Wisp. So, although at that point, just be Incineroar. Fast Will-O-Wisp is why you would want it, but don't know about that. I forgot to set an alarm for my laundry. I'm sure it's fine. No, Machog fell 3-1. No. Someone's running Mega Sharpedo and they're 3-1. That's kind of cool. What do they have? This is kind of a base team, not gonna lie. But I can't help but feel like this Mega Sharpedo should just be a Mega Starmie, you know? Crunch is good into opposing Rain. I guess Mega Sharpedo kind of just dunks on Rain. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Right? Like, Crunch is good into these three specifically. Crunch might two-shot Arch. That feels like a stretch, though. Although Mega Sharpedo that's walled by Incineroar is really funny. To be fair, it's not like Incineroar is doing a lot back to you, but still, it's funny. Ugh. This is Spather team is so disgusting looking. Two battles left. One of them 0-0. Wonderful. I think they both dropped. What happens if I click on this? Just tells me. Interesting. This is this team finished top 8, I believe. I believe this is that YouTuber's team. Joe UX9. It finished top 8 at last weekend's tournament. Oh, hey, now we're up to 4. Nice. And this team looks pretty unique, actually. Caesar, yeah. It's Zard X. Oh, okay. Okay. Koba Sinistro. What is Koba for? Dual wing beats? The only flying move I can think of in this format right now is Aerodactyl, right? Oh, Pelipper, Hurricane. Duh. Remember when Dragonite was everywhere day one? To be fair, they gave you a free Dragonite, so it made sense for it to be everywhere day one. I'm curious as to what Dragonite's usage is right now. That went too far. Number 19. Yeah, Dragonite kind of fell off. And it's only Mega 2/3 of the time. Kind of surprised by that. I hate these 4 moves being the same set. Makes sense, but man. Drizzile, special attack. Drifloon, HP. Finizen. Rip. Do speed. Yeah. Chatot. This is miserable. Bembor, okay, okay. And for defense, we get Corvus Squire. Yep. It was close to optimal. We wanted you on speed. Yeah, that makes sense. They wanted Venizon's sporty defense. Yikes. Watrel, speed. Hisui Zorua. Special attack. Dunsparce, HP. Torchic, attack. Mesprit, Spit Def. I think its defense is the same, yeah. Mega Gengar. Rip. Look at that 170 we just missed out on. Who did we have on special attack? Zorua. Yeah. Rip. Cast form. Land it. Trapinch. Ting Loser. All right, Ting Lu has higher defense and it drops Spit Def with its ability, I believe. Yeah. I always get that one backwards, so I'm glad I got it right. Special attack. Apparently it's the same special attack as Spit Def. Didn't know that. Oh boy. Yeah, Ting Lu should have been on HP. Druddigon. 120 attack. Dugtrio is speed. Latios? Okay. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with Spit Def. Okay. Cool. Rabska? Oh shit. This one's surely Spit Def. Yeah. That was unoptimal. Frostwall's HP is terrible. Yeah. They wanted Latios on Spit Def? Wait, what? Oh, Frostmouth on special attack. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. All right, battles are complete. We should be getting a notification any second now. Vespiquen. I have no idea what your stats are. I know they're bad though. Defenses are high. Interesting. Arbok. Pokemon that don't have a single stat over 100 should either get a stat, at least one stat above 100, or they should just get an evolution or something, you know? This is terrible. Never mind. Regirock made up for it. Back to being terrible. 626. Rip. All right. I dropped my Joy-Con and I can't.
I found it.
All right. Oops. All right. Sorry, I just needed to get a room code. Still waiting for matches to be made. There's no more Aerodactyls, please and thank you. Next round's been posted. Ooh. Okay. I got a Slurpuff. That's cool. Choice Scarf, Suing Arcanine, another Aerodactyl, man. What the heck? The heck? All right. The Slurpuff is String Shot, which is really cool. I like that a lot. I don't know what specifically that's for, though. Probably to make me cry would be my guess. Aerodactyls, tricky. Oh, the lead flow at Garchomp's terrible lead. Like, I'm just leading my default. My default Aerodactyl lead. No way they lead double rock, right? I think they led double rock. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. If I were them, I would just double rock slide. Yep. All right, we hit that at least. There's the one. I want to put this in range of Rock Slide, I think. Yeah. Chip. Would have preferred the... Oh, never mind. You got the double dodge. I'm goated. So, let me give them a double pivot. They can get Tailwind here. It's better to leave Aerodactyl on the field. No, I don't think so. I think it's better to go for the double KO. Blow it. Sneasler, okay. Oh. No, they're not giving me a chance to put it to sleep. Never mind. Ignore me. Who do I have in the back? My own Sneasler. So ooh, I called that wrong. Very wrong. So last turn to Sun is... It's definitely Venusaur. I'm going to attempt to put the Sneasler to sleep. They should double protect here. But if they do that, the next turn I can get a fast Sleep Powder into the Aerodactyl. Yep. Okay, so their Unburden's activated now, which means they're faster than Venusaur. We'll Heat Wave. I'll go Garchomp, I think. This goes poorly if they get a first turn Wake. Crit's less than ideal. I think Rock Slide's a roll into their Aerodactyl. I do believe. It's no longer a roll. Communicating. That's weird. What do I have in the back? Venusaur. A guy like me clicks Heat Wave and Rock Slide here. On their double. They didn't double. Dylan. Okay. Yeah. 50% chance to stop me there. Makes sense. So this is a double rock slide coming out. I am forced to double protect. And breakthrough Garchomp. Assuming they hit both rock slides, it's a 51% chance to flinch a Pokemon, right? So, you know. Broke through. Yeah, I didn't think it would KO either. However, they're both in range of another rock slide. I'm gonna sludge bomb you. How many turns of Sun do I have left? This last one. So they should protect Aerodactyl. Should. Would always protect Aerodactyl here. Yep. If we didn't get flinched that first turn, we might have just won. It depends on what they have in the back. Floet. As expected. Like Tailwind and Dazzling Gleam is free now. But maybe they're greedy and they go for Rock Slide. And we double dodge. They did go for the play. That gives me a chance. I did need to dodge that, though. All right, flinch. Gummy berry, that'll definitely save me. And we didn't get the flinch. GG. Turn one flinch sucked. That's the way it goes sometimes. Not turn one. The flinch on Garchomp sucked. I'm leading Milo this time, I think. Like, this is a lot weaker into Floette, but I think this is worth it. Floette is one of the few Pokemon that can break Milo. But both Pokemon that they led are really weak into Milotic, so thinking I can just go for damage immediately and set up, or fake out and set up, right? Especially if they give me a Defiant. They didn't give me a Defiant, which is fair. Sash broken. Cool. Recoil. Second one. They're playing they're playing their Aerodactyl very aggressively, right? Which is why I'm like, go Garchomp. That'll punish it. I think I like go Garchomp. Yep. Paralysis. Okay. Nothing. I much prefer nothing to paralysis. Just, you know, if you're gonna give me some cheese, make it paralysis, please. Thank you. All right. Cool. Nothing. I appreciate them not going for Dire Claw cheese. Garchomp flinched, but Milo broke through. Cool. Dude. Please stop. Show me an accuracy drop as like justice or something, you know? No? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want one. How much does Floette do to Melodic? Oh, it's that. Don't think I care about you. Moonblast is 50 to 59. What's like Gambit set? Is it Sword Stance? It is Sword Stance. I think Zardwide plus Sneasler should comfortably win this endgame. So I'm okay with both my Pokemon going down here. Not that they should. One of them should make it through. Maybe not, actually. If they degleam, Milotic might die. It'd be close. But like, it shouldn't matter. Cool. I think I've revealed all 4, right? Ooh, have I not revealed Charizard? I should just Dire Clawed. There was no reason not to. That did more than oh, single target, right. All right, Milo put in work. So, the question is, do they lead Floette? I feel like you have to now, right? Milotic just kind of let me have my way. Makes sense. I'm okay with trading my Sneasler to get a coil off, I think. Cineroar would have been better lead. Would have been a lot better. Ah! I should have gone break the sash. But I didn't want Milotic to eat a Boon Blast. Do I go for an 80% hypnosis into the Aerodactyl? Or for the 80% into Floette? I think into Floette is better. And I protect you. So I should always Tailwind here. I think Rock Slide is a misplay if they go for it. Because that risks my Garchomp just flinching their Floette down, right? They're just going for it. They've yet to click Tailwind this entire time. Drop? No special attack drop. Sad. I'm gonna play for max sleep turns because I think I have to. Or if I get an accuracy drop. Accuracy drop would be huge here. They're not gonna burn a sleep turn. That's really nice for us. Okay, cool. As long as we hit the Aerodactyl. Okay. How much health is Garchomp at? Close to Citrus Berry range? No, we have taken extended chip. This is a guaranteed sleep turn for Floette. A little bit more. Maybe Earthquake was better, actually. Because there's a good chance Milo dies to this. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, because that's not Earthquake range. 44 to 52 now, yeah. It's not. But they can take a Heat Wave. Right. So that was White Herb. Okay. Yeah, I have faith in Charizard to live this double up. Might have been better to Weather Ball into the Floette. Let's get Protect from them. I don't think I should have had faith. Gonna be honest, just looking at how much damage that did, I'm pretty sure that's Floette Moonblast range. No, it's not. We lived. Oh, and they have Arcanine. Shoot. Okay, so we need to get a Rock Slide flinch. That's what this endgame comes down to. Theoretically, Charizard could just dodge every Rock Slide too, but we need to Rock Slide flinch there, blow it, and the odds are not in our favor to do that. Oh, and it's a speed tie, so we just did the speed tie. That's unfortunate. Damn, I didn't think anyone was running max speed Floette. Would I have played that differently if I had known that? I needed to Earthquake the turn that they KO'd my... The turn they KO'd my, my Logic, I think. I mean, it still came down to a speed tie, though. So... Earthquake. Yeah, at -1, we would have KO'd. But again, it still came down to speed ties, so. Unfortunate. All right. Take a look. In theory, we're still in this, technically. The odds are very against us. Shocked that they brought Arcanine. Like, Arcanine was very good. But it worked out for them. Okay. Let me think about this. Power. Oh, if I had... Instead of KOing the Aerodactyl, if I had just, like, healed. Yeah, I might have misplayed there. Anyways. I think I am probably going to end stream here. In theory, I need to win every single game that's left, which I don't have high hopes for. Right, there's 4 more rounds today, and then 6 rounds tomorrow that I have to win every single one if I want to make it, which is definitely possible. And I'm going to keep playing until I drop a match, another one. But I think I'm going to do it off stream. So I'm going to go grab my laundry, and yeah. Ripperoni. I don't have any stream plans for the next few weeks. So yeah, I'm out of town next weekend, and then I'm doing something. Studying for finals. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe we'll see. I want to do another Origin Realms stream. It's been a hot minute since we've been on Origin Realms. But we'll see. Anyways, take care, everybody. Thanks for watching, and I will see you sometime. Peace.